I knew I knew what I was doing. All right. But again, we should just get started. It's gonna be a long day. The road is quite big, so. Since I can't have animals in my house, I have to find something to take care of and wake up for every day. Can't have animals? Good old Gimli can't stay? Oh, that's awful. That's so stupid. 3, 2. 7 hours. Give or take. That's why I'm starting relatively early. Because I would like to have dinner at a reasonable time. No, my mom said no pets? That's so... Aw. How are you gonna make funny Snapchat pet pics? That's so... Except your goldfish. What? That's awful. I want you to have cat. Tell her that Glenn from the internet said bring cats over, please. Hey, plant. I'm gonna try to go fast. Mother said no pets. That must be the next correlation. Nah, but that sucks. Aw. Oh yeah, was there... I mean, I remember the story that you had about the kitten that your cat sitting. At least, you know, it ended up going to a respectable place. I just remember just knowing how angry you were. I'm still sad about that. I bet. Like I could sense it really. I definitely was facing the other direction when when the cutscene happened, but sure. Alright, let's see if I can get this. Good enough. Game. When I want long jump in the long jump simulator game, I expect long jump. Huh? Getting ready for work, but I'll check in on my breaks. Alright, I'll be here all day. You know it. Have fun. Should lower that, yeah. I always like go back in my streams and I realize that like my game audio is so much louder. I'm like, oh no. And you can't really mitigate it with Elgato. Yeah, we're doing Galaxy. I haven't said that already. We're doing Galaxy. Our PB is a 659. So if we can just beat that just by a little bit, I'll be very happy.
Please.
Our 602 run that we did was awful. We died like 15 times on purples. So if we can just like not do that, I'll just be happy. We died on Breeze Flame. Breeze Flame purples with 100 coins. I'm not gonna do that this time. Damn, my sum of best is shit. My sum of best could easily be like a 630 if I just did more runs. You're gonna see that number go down a lot. But yeah, I mean, this is gonna be a very chill day. Come on, game. Game. Oh, got too much height. I can't wait for some stuff to happen. I've been encoding my Galaxy 2 video. Is nearing. Does 2-player work in 3D All-Stars? No. But what I was gonna say is, I've been working on encoding my Galaxy 2 602 so I can throw it on YouTube. And I am currently like, I think 50 hours in. I'm around 50 hours into the whole thing. And yeah. What was I gonna say? 50 hours into the whole thing. I have about 10 hours left. And then I have to go and upload it to YouTube. So that's gonna take like another 20 or so hours. I'm in pain. My computer's been running for too long. Because I actually turn it off every night. Yeah, the issue with 2-player and 3D All-Stars is more so gyro control. Because it could work in hindsight, where like, in theory it could work, but you'd have to calibrate a lot. Oh, didn't even get the spray. Well, that was bad. Real bad. I hate this bounce. One day I'll get it ironed out, but not really. There we go. And last one. Good enough. Time to explode. Yes. By hitting the red part. It's jelly? I'll believe you. Lovely. We could have saved a lot of time, but I mean, I just had 4 pickup of star bits, and it could have been a lot faster. Get world record, no chance. I'm fine with PB. But how you doing for a star? You chilling? Good to hear. How about me? I'm vibing. I woke up, had some breakfast, did a couple things, and now I'm here. I'm gonna finish this, have dinner, go to the gym, and then sleep. And then that's been a productive day for me. Game. Thank you. I'll take that. It was bad, but I'll take it. Okay, game. Homing missiles really do be painful. Game. 2P is cheating? Nah, 2P is great. I love it. Provides a beautiful spice to the game that it's really nice. Actually, I'm pretty sure the spawn is over here. Like, right there. I'm just gonna quickly make my way around. Why, hello. Yeah, you know, I mean, I enjoy it. I think it's fun. Okay, it was the other side. It was where I was. No, it was right here. Stargate. That's just how Korea be. Our goal is just to get 400 before Sling Pod. Oh wait, no, I'm going this way. Brain, you gotta work with me, because I'm gonna forget. There we go. I was thinking, like, I'm like, I don't do tree skip, so where do I go again? I remember now. We've done it. We appeased Queen Bee, and now she will make an appearance in Mario Kart 7. Because who doesn't love that? But if I got hit, I'm pretty sure there is a bee shroom. I'm pretty sure there's a bee shroom, like, right there, so you can just kind of save yourself. Either way. I don't really remember. I'll be honest.
Oh. Look.
No. Because she's still got an itchy back. And remember, it's not just her talking. It's her talking. If it ends up like she doesn't interact, right? Or she does interact. It's how little she interacts while also taking damage. Because you can just kill, but you're losing like 3 seconds for getting hit. So it's just how much displacement you're gonna get. There's gonna be a lot of them in this because a lot of my actual golds are not saved. Okay, game. Well, not this one then. Got him. Slight hiccup, but it doesn't matter. How dare I? It was a clean landing, though. You can't blame me for that. Alright, Bugaboo time. Bonk. No game. Right. Not bad. I recovered it a little. Big bug. Well, I mean, I gotta wait for it to turn. No. Great. But yeah. Just gonna set himself up. Fuck off, game. No. There we go. Lots of time lost, but I didn't care. Bugaboom's rude, and I got too much time saved literally everywhere else. Loop-a-loop. I thought it was Galaxy 2 for a second if I just kept my pointer off, but it's Gyro. Sure. Imagine. I promise you I'll throw PB during Purples or Garden. I won't be throwing it here. I am pretty sure my 602 I died on the cube. Which we can hopefully avoid. How? I probably cut a corner too much and fell off. Hardest Galaxy, true plant. My skill was not the issue. More so is everyone else's. Motion control bad. Wah. Wait. There we go. Let's see how this works. Hopefully first time work. Hopefully first time. Nope. Hopefully second time. What's up, Firework? How you doing? Game, you need to read this input because I can't do it myself. There we go. How's it going? What have you been up to in the world of running? Just chilling? Nice. Just doing a bit of 120. Gonna be fun. Fun kind of pain. Ooh, you might pick up Skyward Sword any percent. Or would you do HD? Or would you go back to Wii? I'd assume you just do HD because it's literally the same, but slightly better controls. SD, oh. Is there like a real difference? One game. Okay. I love flubbing up freaking Mega Leg to the nth degree. There we go. Yeah, I gotcha, plant. Donut Galaxy to these nuts. I even do that in time. I'd rather have an hour-and-a-half run than a 5-hour run. True. But that's what Poke Park is for, right? Copium. Can I edit splits while it's live? No, I can't. I mean, yeah, I can. Okay. There you go. I gotcha. Look. There it is. The biggest glitch in SD. Oh, okay. Oh, that's annoying. Can't believe you would buy a $60 patch for that game. Alright, that's good. I just have to make sure. Oh. Okay. A game that I have to get into, mainly because of a September incentive that I made. I have to get into 4 games, so I have to do those throughout this year. And it's gonna be fun. And one of them is actually Twilight Princess. So I gotta have fun. What games? So I got Paper Mario. No, save. Oh, also hello Glitchage. There we go. But so 2 of them were from freaking. One of them was from Taco, and Taco I believe is gonna do Hollow Knight, which I'm fine with because I want to do Silk Song. And then I have Twilight Princess, Paper Mario, Super Paper Mario, and then Okami. which are all like games that were always on my list of like I want to try once, see how they are. But who knows? I'm speedrunning Galaxy. I'm doing basically all these stars as Luigi, so 120. I almost died. This is but yeah. I'm already learning a new game, mainly because of a marathon that I signed up for, which is Link's Awakening DX. So, it's gonna be fun, hopefully. I've been playing around with it. I think it's a fun little speed game. I had to try and remap all my controls because the legal hardware I was using was very annoying to try and hook up a controller to. So I was in a lot of pain for a while. It was rightfully pissing me off. Yeah, this Link's Awakening. So remake on Switch? No, DX. So the GBA version or GB Color. So I was doing that for a while yesterday, trying to just get through like Dungeon 3. And I'm just like taking it slow, and then I'll reset, and then I play everything up to it just so I can like convert it to muscle memory. So 100% Luigi. Yeah, so in Galaxy what you'll do is you'll collect 120 stars to get every star that's collectible in the game. And then there's a Mario category and a Luigi category, because both the characters play differently, and Luigi is faster. This is the 3D All-Stars version, yes. So this is on Switch. I'm back. Welcome back, Viper. When you gotta go to work, or you're already at work. Hey, nice. No. You've never seen anyone speedrun Galaxy? Ooh. But Galaxy is started to grow actually as a speed game a lot more within the past 3 or so months. It was at GDQ actually recently. Never watched, yeah. You knew of its existence, but nothing more than that. Is it like menu storage? Or like the title screen storage firework? Because I think I know of it. I know what you're talking about, I think. Yeah. Because you die and then you store the title screen and you can activate it in warp basically. Back in time? Oh, okay. I've actually 100% both Mario and Luigi in this game yesterday? Oh. How do you like Galaxy? I assume you're doing the 3D All-Stars version. So, if you played the other games, how do you like it compared to them? Alright, Sling Pod 3. Or Space Junk 3. What am I thinking? I'm just gonna get 50 here. 50 star bits would be nice. Nice. I'm just gonna steal a couple. Steal these, just so I have enough for Sling Pod numbers. I've done a bit of 64, plan on doing Sunshine next. Well, good luck on that. Sunshine is a pain in the butt. Come on, game. I hate this trick. I don't want to have to go underneath. Maybe it's freaking just controller spin. So, no. Alright, game. You win. I have to learn how to do that consistently, because it's the one thing that really just is annoying to me. There's a reason why my PB is 5 minutes. It's because I did that for a while. Dreadnought Purples. Ooh. Dreadnought Purples was annoying. I agree on that sense. When in my 602, it was one of the few stars out of a wide list that actively pissed me off. Because I was trying to do it, and I was doing okay, but then I just die at the most annoying, scummy parts. Why are these not purple? Alright. Yeah, I think that's the wording for it. Annoying. But what's up, Explosion? How you doing? Oh, I missed. Didn't want to do that. Grand Finale Galaxy is actually not in this one. It's not in this game. Glitchage, are you into speedrunning in any sort? Yeah. No. There we go. Annoying, but also I could easily gold if I just decided, hey, you know, I could do the little skip, but no, I decided to waste like 20 seconds on it. So yeah, so in this speedrun category, 120 stars, the Grand Finale Galaxy that you get for doing both categories, like both Mario and Luigi, we don't do them. Oh, we're clear. Just like the casually, the maybe 100%. That's understandable. I know a lot of people that I talk to is just like, I'd rather play casually than run. Speedrunning is a commitment. Legends is gonna be fun. So Pokemon Legends Arceus is something I want to see the speedrun kind of go for before I decide to take part in it. I think it will be a lot of fun, but I wouldn't know. Boy, Glitches, thank you for the follow. Right. Sniped. But so the issue for me is mainly timing. I have a marathon for 3D World, literally the same, like the day after Legends comes out. So I can't grind Legends like I wanted to. So here we go. Alright, let's get some Starbuck grinding going. I don't know why it took me so long to get there, but I was... The rolling ball levels, I believe, are quite fun. I think they're good, but thankfully there's only 2 of them. If they were... No, there's 3 of them. If they were made a lot more, I'd probably like them a lot less, but they're quite fine. I ordered a Switch RCM jig to update my modded Switch. Oh, I just have... If I really want to play, like, BDSP and try and speedrun glitchless, I'll get Brilliant Diamond. I don't care. There's 3. So there's one in Melting Molten, I believe. Yeah, Melting Molten 2. You have Rolling Ball section. And then you have Rolling Green, and then yeah. And then Rolling Gizmo. The Trial Galaxy. Chibi? What you mean by chibi? Ugh. Also, hello, Scoop! Scoop! Yet again. There we go. There we go. Better angle. Better camera angle. Why do I keep on killing myself? So, in this run, right, we're going through it fast. And there are a lot of Lumas that we have to feed Starbits to. And I, like... So, our plan to die is to get a lot of Starbits quickly. I'm SGDQ Summer 2014 speedrunning celebrity Chibi. I will say I am not. But, for the main reason being, I didn't start speedrunning until about 18 months ago. My least favorite boss? Not in this game. My least favorite Galaxy boss is Gobblegut, which is in... Would you prefer if I was quiet? No, you're fine. You're all good, but I am not Chibi. I cannot say that. Gobblegut is one of my least favorite bosses in both Mario games. That's the one I would rather talk to. I don't care much about the one the Galaxy 1 because I think once you learn them, they're very, very easy. But Boulder Geist is great. Though a lot of people will be like, I got a doppelganger somewhere. Nah, but I started speedrunning about 18 months ago. And I was a Mario Kart 8 speedrunner. I would actually like to know who Chibi is, though. I don't know what Chibi looks like. I'll be honest. Alright, now we can actually finish off the fountain. I'd assume Chibi ran Galaxy. Chibi looks like Chibi, but... Well, what does Glenn look like? Does Glenn look like Chibi? Who knows? Sadly, I can't do Broob. I would love to do Broob Skip, or learn to do it, but I have to get 2P. Glenn looks like Glenn? Impossible. I don't really like Cosmic Comets, but what are your opinions on them? When you get comfortable with the movement, they're not that bad. Gold Leaf Cosmic is kind of a pain in the butt. Mainly because if I screw up the skip a couple times, he just kind of just wins. I want to do the skip. Glenn looks like Wendy. Oh my god. That's how I always think. Like, games just get better when you know how to play them. A lot of the stuff that you're really pissed off, if you understand the movement a lot better, oh my god. Snipe! Scrap that. Doesn't really matter how I play here. If I just kind of keep going until... If I get to Garden and I play Garden well, then we PV. That's just how this game works. Doesn't matter. That's understandable. They're annoying at the very minimum. Very annoying. I almost got shocked. I almost got shocked again. I almost ran right into it. There we go. Died. Three or four. Freeze Flame, Honey Hive. Freeze Flame, Honey Hive. I forget, brain, come on. Someone else can do it, I don't remember. Gold Leaf, Sea Slide. There's gotta be more. No, there's only 4. Okay, so Space Jump, we just kind of... We get the Luma hammered on Star Bits. It's lovely. I think we need 50 as the magic number. So, let's get collecting. Yeah, perfect. There's a lot more in Galaxy 2. Alright, we just gotta keep going. Get like 7 more. And we're good to go. We can just go up here. Below. And we're good. Yeah, so we're doing the Hidden Star. And the Hidden Star is big ol' Yosh. So when I have my splits down here, S means secret, and C means comet. So that's how we do it. There's no, but they're basic stars. Like, that's the annoying part. Like, the basic stars will be like that. Or like their comets will just be like, oh, 15 different Shadow Marios are chasing after you. And then the numbers are just corresponding. So if I do Sweet Sweet, like Sweet Sweet, it just means 1 star per that galaxy. If I do like Space Junk 3, it's the 3rd star. Alright, who's left? You're the last one. Cool. Yeah, they're really annoying, and they're plentiful. Now here's the fun one. Space Junk Comet. We just cannot die here. If we die here, we lose about 3 minutes. Maybe a little bit more. This one is a painful one. So the faster we do it, the better. Just don't die. Plan. Why are you booing me? I'm right. Did you notice that if you get all the basic stars for a galaxy, look, it shows you what stars you're missing? Yeah. It helps with the green stars. Good save. Alright, let's try again. There we go. Alright, let's see how it goes. Jump. This is really the part that just kind of is scary to do, because if you fall, it's kind of currently. There we go. Should be good. Lost a couple seconds, and that's just because I didn't do it first time. Other than that, I mean, we're doing fine. We're flying. A storm's a brewing outside. That's why it looks so awful. But we're nice and cozy inside. I grabbed hot chocolate, actually. Did I get any snow? No, actually. I did not. I'm a big fan of snow, but we're gonna be getting rain around here. But rumors we are. You got like 6 inches. I know people that were like up to their knees in snow. I'm like, jeez. Just grab this. Interact with you. 30. You can't send starbits either way until, you know, your invincibility star runs out. Alright, now we can get going. We're not gonna do this level, we just want it there, so that when I come back to this for that level, it's already spawned. Yeah, it's faster for that star, and I get free star bits out of it. You get it. My in-game time. The potential for goals. Who knows? Got banger music. Alright. Battle Rock 2. It's gonna be fun. Don't save him, but he's my ticket out of here. This whole place is gonna blow. I kinda need it. You're telling me not to escape from this? Yes. Do you hate Luigi or something, Plant? How could you? We're not even that far off from gold. That's insane. Shoot. We got Space Chunk 3, Space Chunk S, I believe Bowser after, which is cool. My favorite Mario character? That's a tough one. Thing is, I don't know. Probably Yoshi. I'm probably a basic boy that likes Yoshi. I don't know. That's such a... I don't know. I use Yoshi in Smash. Mario Kart, I kind of use Birdo when it's there. Just Mario Party, I use like Daisy or Birdo. Like I got like a... I don't know. Mario ain't bad. It's like it's the main character or something. Yoshi's the optimal pick, it's not basic. I don't know. I think Yoshi, but also like I'm not the one. I'm so like annoying when it comes to favorites because I just don't have like good favorites. So like it even happens with like outside video games. Stuff like stuff like even soccer teams. I don't have a favorite for soccer team. I get paid by one of them, it ain't my favorite. I just don't know. I'm kind of like boring. Money is everything. You know what? They are my favorites then. If that's what we're using as judgment, my favorites. Let's get going. Time to fight my favorite Beyblade. It's not looking like my favorite Beyblade right now. Boy, I hit you. I hit you into the thing. Brother. Thank you. What time zone? EST. It is currently 1:10. I still golded, even with that bad a topper. Oh, dog's going crazy. That's why I was like, yeah, it's shitty storm season. I don't know. I don't bother to question it. Dog's going crazy right now. I don't know what's happening. Oh no, they're going off on my brother. The poor man's just coming back from school and he's getting run. Let's go. Time for speed. Hopefully I get this. EST is fake. Nobody lives in EST actually. They're going off right now. I don't know why. My poor brother's getting the worst of it. That's what the government wants you to think. The government made up that time zone. There we go. There we go. We've done it. Why would the US need 5 time zones? True. How many time zones does, like, Russia have? Canada has, like, 4. Canada's right on top of us, and they don't even have that many. You don't live in the US? Canada? Oh! It might be 6? I don't know. I think it's... Wait, the US has, like, 3 if you don't count Hawaii, I'm pretty sure. Russia doesn't exist. It's a myth. Daredevil time. Alaska? But Alaska and Hawaii are kind of like right above each other. Alaska's a myth. It's not even attached. There's 3 in mainland. There's Pacific, there's Midwest, Mountain Time, EST, Mountain Time, EST. Oh no, there's 4, you're right. Because there's a 3-hour difference, I guess. Between PST and EST. Because there's Pacific, there's Mountain, and then there's EST. So there's one in the middle that we're forgetting. Forgot about me. Well, you can inform us about the hidden gem time zone that I'm forgetting. Frickin' hit the thing. Thank you, game. Wow. CST. Coastal? What's the wording for that? Central. Yeah, that's a myth. Alright, hurry scurry time. We're almost to the first Bowser fight. Mountain's a myth? Like 3 of my mods are mountain. How dare you say that they're myths? It's annoying too. Most of my friend groups like mountain and then PST, and then I'm the sole EST survivor. And it's like, sure, I'd love to, you know, schedule a time to hang out. Oh, what? 8 o'clock EST? I've never heard of CST. Isn't Texas? I'm pretty sure Texas is CST. So that's their main boy. Yes, it is. Wow. Alright, Bowser time. Alright, this dog needs to quiet. I can't do anything, I'm upstairs. And he's barking through the thin walls. EST is a myth. We have so many more states. You have so many more cooler states. We got like Maine. We got like New York. Sadly, we got like Florida. Catch this death. You don't Minnesota. Plant's just joking. Obviously, I also live in EST. So. I just wanted to make the cycle. Kill me. I see how it is, game. What the hell? That's fine. Alright. There we go. Time zones are made up by clock companies to sell clocks. We should just all have a uniform time. And that time should be EST. Run! Got one. Oh, I would like to just tell you to stop that. Run! Should be moon time. Cause it'd be sick, because like, imagine people having college time set up at like 12 o'clock a.m. Yeah, my class is at 12 a.m. And it's just daytime for them. Alright, that was good. That was a good Bowser one. I almost died. It would have been a lot worse if I died, but we're moving. We're moving. Like a 4 minute. That's like a 4 minute Bowser split. It's like 20 seconds here. And nothing really that bad. Alright. 644 out of Fountain. Very good. Very, very good. I mean, this is on a 7-10 split, so it's not even that great. My PB is not a 7-10, it is a 659, so we have to save 11 or so minutes. When we do that, that's when I start really gaining on PB. But it should happen late game, to be honest. I just don't remember. I mean, the worst thing that we did was Mega Leg and Honey High 3. Good old Bugga. Good old Buggaboom. we go. Let's see if I can get Beach Bowl 1 jump. The second jump. The second jump kind of sucks, but if I can get it, I'll be very happy. So in this star, you know, you usually go in the water, you get your star chips, and then you go up. You don't have to do that, and hopefully I can show what you can do instead. Yeah, we're not even gonna do this part. Get as many star bits as you can, and just scope the water for some. We go up here. To this lead. Free reign up here. 1, 2, 3. Clank, so we're just gonna go around. I don't feel like having to reset. One, two, three. Shake. And yep. That's fine. And we've done it. Gotta love speedrunning. Makes everything so fast. We're gonna get Luigi back. Luigi's gonna save Luigi. You must save Luigi. Don't ask. He's cloned. Simple enough. Right game. 4, and then we go 1, 2, 3. There we go. This man could have just went up the stairs. Now he has to take a sling star all the way around the galaxy. Come on, game. It's Boo Luigi! This man just looks kind of baked out of his mind. Lovely guy. Oh, come on. It could be a metaverse thing. This could be like Walmart VR. I did love that like 3-day period where Twitter was enraged by metaverse Walmart VR. I thought it was so funny. Ghostly 2. Do it faster this time. Trusty, I'm doing it as fast as I can. How's it going? Surviving. You ready to turn old in a week? Do it faster than this time. So you want to see a gold. Let's see if I can do that. You do forget I am washed. So old. Can't wait to be an adult. Can't wait to do the adult things, like taxes and taxes. Oh my god, my guy's geared up and ready. There we go. We're talking about metaverses. So mood. Good. That was rapid. That was rapid for me. And that's the gold. I told you. All I need is a little speed. Holy. I did. I went fast. Whoa. Whoa. Go see 3 times. It's all good. I appreciate lurkers all the more. This is Boulder guy's time. Oh yeah, Trusty. How's you know, being in the sick feel? Did you get? I mean, I know you said that you had the test, but did one of them come back positive? I don't remember. I'm the real Luigi. There we go. Yeah, I know, it's because me. As speedrunner, I must know everything, so I know all there is about Luigi. Luigi lore. The real Luigi's in a Luigi costume. It's like FNAF. Oi. Something that I love is that FNAF Security Breach is so broken that it's now one of the in terms of like the past week or so, one of the most recent, like most run games. Like more so than 64. Alright, so you're doing what I did, yeah, Trusty. Because back before it became like insane, what happened was my brother ended up getting it. So what I did was just like, I got symptoms, I was like, yeah, I got it. Didn't matter if I tested negative or not, I was like, yeah, I definitely got it. But yeah, I hope you get better. Must be like awful. Having to deal with the stress of classes and then this shit. Alright, game. I meant that. I didn't even think about that. Hydrate, I got you. Run! No, summon, not pillars. Summon, you pagan. There we go. Good double. I know everything. That is correct. Plant indeed does know everything. See. Dude. And then where do you live? Plant, you should know how to do this. Plant, you should know how to maneuver around this. Well, I can't say that. I mean, that wasn't the direction I would have gone for, Plant. I'll be honest. Mid-country. I mean, they've given enough hints. Beautiful. Time to just not do this level. Actually, do some of it, but not all of it. I would like to go this way. Spin jump. This way. Spin jump. Antarctica. That's a good guess. Yeah. Definitely is Antarctica. Beautiful. It usually is. A lot of people live in Antarctica. I know Trusty does. Russia? Mother Russia? I would like to go through. Thank you. It's Russia. We got the climate right. We got the climate of some of it right, yeah. Ugh. Come on, ghostly comet time. Boulder guys, don't get hit. That's the game plan. I know I'm joking. Hi, joking. This is actually right. Let's go, plant. Plant right yet again. Ooh, 2. Oh, bastard! No, no, he's gonna give the spike. Summon. I had it all. So I didn't. Thank you. I was very scared. So much snow fell. Ooh. I know people in Canada that were just like, yeah, it's cat ghost. This cat ghost has issues. I gotta say it then. Double. Run. Summon, summon, summon. Got it. Ooh, that one almost pegged me in the head as well. Ah. There we go. So long as I didn't die, I'm fine. We lost like 10 seconds. The only thing I really messed up was just the freaking start of the bad cycle. Beach Bowl 2, gotta love this one. This one's just quick, painless. Oh, you got a lot of, yeah, like a lot of snow. We haven't had much snow around here. Like, we've had one day of big snow. Which kind of sucks. I want more. You got rain now, though. It's been, like, absolutely freezing, though. It's been annoyingly cold. Cold. Mostly powder snow? That's nice, at least. Easy to shovel. It's been barren. Then go get some bottled water. It's simple enough. I'll do it in a second. I'm speeding through. Look how fast I get this story. Hydrate, no. It's because no redeems. I have to do 2 of them. Trusty, soon, Trusty, I will have to request some emotes. I'm missing 4 slots. We'll need to get them. We'll need to get them going. Mainly because I don't know why 20 people are subbed to me. I don't even have full emote slots. So when you're feeling better, I'll definitely ask you. Yoink his shell. I just did say. What is this? Did you not see it? What is 40,000 points? Oh, VIP. Good. I'm here most of the time. I have a schedule. I'll be streaming like the next 4 days or so. I did sip. Okay, you know what? I'm getting gaslighted. I may be stupid. But you said you knew everything. How does that work? Check the VOD. Let's go. Trusty's got my back. Maybe. Help me out, help me out, help me out. Interact together, come on. Lift me. Thank you. There's your sip. Can't believe I got gaslit by Twitch chat. I am blind. Not he. Oh, yeah, plan is not he, him. Alright, good, good, good. Combo. Run. Let's see if I can do the skip. I have 19 lives. Jeez, that's too many. There you go. I'm blind. Thankfully, I removed the glasses. Reward. I have to make that bigger. Oh yeah, big gold as well. That was easy. It's very easy to just skip that part. I don't know why I make it so difficult. Beach, we'll see. Now this one is just literally we do the same thing. Gonna have lunch, so bye for now. Alright. Thanks for stopping by, Glitch. You just lurk? Alright. I'll take any lurkers. They're great. What? Okay. Bad game. Bad game. First big death. But that's fine. Let's do it again. You see that BS? Alright, let's get... I think we still gold this if we just hit this, skip. Yeah, like that. A death. I mean, like, we're like 2 seconds out of gold with a death. I'll take it. Woo. We're almost to Bowser's. I do got a community Discord. Wow. Shout out to Knife. This was supposed to be deathless. I died in Bowser 2. Or Bowser 1. I died in Bowser 1. What do you mean, plant? I died on purpose for that one. This one, this is the first one I died on accident. Yeah, I did. There's definite proof. You died to skip a. You died to get a checkpoint, and spawn further ahead in the level. We don't talk about that one. What do you mean? We can't just write out the death out of history. Alright, good. Just don't die. Definitely not Slingpod. You know what? I forgot about Slingpod, but thank you for bringing it up to help prove my point. Oh, I thought I definitely jumped way too far. Yeah, that's fine. What's up, Phantom? How's it going? I saw you were doing Paper Mario Rando. How was it? I know you had a lot of fun based on Twitter, but like, how cool on a scale from 1 to cool was it? Pretty cool. Dang, that was above my scale. I only wanted 1 to cool. I mean, we're still not ahead of PB currently. I'll say that much. We're still not ahead. We're close to it, but we need like another minute to be officially ahead. Again, my PB is a 659. And I'm just using these splits because I wiped them from the face of the earth by accident. So there's gonna be a lot of time save everywhere. It's just kind of time. Oh, you bastard. There we go. Dang. I mean, in the end, Buoy Base has one of the best songs in the Buoy Base OST is just banger. There's a harder seed that adds coin locations to the random pool. Would you like do it with Morpheus? Is Morpheus the individual you would team up with? Oh, or MX? Or do you not know yet? A PB in time trials isn't a PB if it's not a second. Probably Rigby. Oh. Bowser Jr. too. We're over a quarter of the way done. Now this one is what we call a bad level because it hurts me on like a spatial level. What? Okay, game. I let go of it too quickly. Screw you. It's so stupid. Like, I definitely got encased within the bubble. Screw you, game. We'll talk about this later. Okay, sounds like Battle Network is gonna split single segment off of any percent for BN3. So, what do you mean by that? Do you mean like IL based? Let's just hope I have a quick Bowser then. Good. Okay, well, now I get to play Bullet Hell. I didn't mean to miss, I didn't mean to miss. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Oh. Okay. You can never reset the game in SS, or in single segment. So there's only one possible RNG manip. So any percent you can reset as many as you want. Is that what you're trying to say? Any percent manip's a lot. Okay. Freeze Flame, apparently, I absolutely wet the bed on this. Okay. Let's have a good Freeze Flame then. What the heck did I do? Rish does a manip in BN3 that is 5 frame perfect inputs to get max money. Listen, I can barely do 1 frame perfect manip, so how does 1 become robotic enough to do 5? How? Just like, it's disgusting. Like, it makes me like tense up. Bro, doing the XD one is awful. At least, like, I'd assume that if you're doing 5 frame perfect, it's kind of like instant the way you're doing it. So like, you don't have to do like a 2-minute cutscene to realize that you fucked up. Which I think is at least a good thing. Unless unless it's like that, in which case I feel so sorry. Let's try to audio cues. I mean, technically the same with XD, because we do have a flow timer. I'd assume so. Only, okay, so second delays ain't that insane. I mean, not in the way I was thinking. Like, it's insane, but at least it's not like spaced out. If you get what I'm saying. Game. I'm gonna do this, and then. Okay, I gotta go back. Game. Fuck off. I'm just trying to get on. Okay, so like like the Pokemon Lotto ticket. There we go. That's what I wanted. Oh my god. T, what's up? What are you doing here? Okay, I might die because the game is like... Okay, there we go. Run, 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 run. I don't need this. There we go. I was scared, but that's fine. That was bad, but it's not as bad as it could have been. That's fine. Yeah, how you doing, T? I am pretty scary. It's okay. Yeah, you know what? True. I think so. I think we're ahead. It should be. We're at a 6:59. No, we're not. We need to be 11 because right now we're at a 7:00:33. We're not ahead. I am happy that we're getting ahead early because when later game comes along, I'm just gonna get my butt kicked. So. I mean, I didn't input anything for that. Like that. That's what I wanted. You bought spicy noodles? I want. I'm missing ramen. I haven't had ramen in a hot minute. I kind of just want it. I should buy some. Alright, that's fine. Alright, good. I'm too white. I feel that. I love spice to the high heaven, but it does damage. I wish it didn't, but it does damage to my poor little body. I build up my pain tolerance. There's a lovely, like, New Orleans-based restaurant, like, around on Long Island, and I'm like, just give me Jollof, and I try and wolf it down, but it kills me. I'm like, please, it's so good, but it's also so hot. My nose starts running while my tea is too hot. It's bad. Dang. You white. You white. Alright, let's get going. Okay, what am I saying, Trusty? T, did you end up fixing your Switch? Your Switch dock? Okay. It works now? Nice. Everything was good up until this point. Just wanted to hit this. Why, hello. I use 6 big spoons of sambal in my fried rice. Why was I thinking sambal would be chili extract? But I know I'm lying here. Thank you, game. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I didn't want to bonk him. I wanted to catch him. So that I lost time. Because you can catch him instead of jumping on his head. I thought you meant to do that. I meant to go up until the bomb. But, you know, it was a good enough backup where I didn't lose that much time. Because you can just long jump and kind of catch up to him. Alright, freeze, flame time. Good job. Brother came in. Alright, we're good. Free swing 3 times. Alright. Ice flower time. There we go. Very elegant, very graceful. And let's stop bleeding time, please. Gusty is good old, Major Burrows. We are a third of the way done with the game. Child me Evie. Wait, Trusty, you know what I wanted to, do? I wanted to try and make, like, better custom alerts. I was like, I gotta try and brainstorm stuff. And I was like, there's, like, one good, there's, like, one really good, like, up-and-coming streamer that's got, like, everything sorted out. And I'm like, I kinda wanna do this. Child will die a snowcap? I don't want to die a snowcap. Good. There we go. So, kind of just like, I'll have to show you. I'll show you after the stream. But people are getting too creative. I'm just like, that. Where's the last one? 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 There it is. Get back here. Why are you going up? Child me gamer. Ah. Big worm time. Amen. What? Stay here. This man just clotheslined me. Screw you. Making me waste time. What? Oh. Oh no. Bro, I'm holding direction. Game say spin. It's time to spin. That's irritating. Next. MVD streaming. Get out of here. I did shoot a man. He deserved it. Alright, secret time. Died here? What is with my early game on this run? Alright, let's get going. So this one I apparently died on, which kind of sucks. But it's a free time save of like 1:20. So. Meatball? Is that what you're calling me now? Big ol'. Noja, what's up? How's it going? Thank you for the good luck. Save. Shocking. Alright, let me go like this, and then we go like this, and then we go like this, and then we go like this, and then get away from me. Beautiful. I look so graceful. I'm just spamming. I'm just spamming shake. Now we're finally ahead of PB. Only took a little bit, but we're finally ahead. He looks so graceful. He's a dancer. So elegant. What's better than one dancer? Two dancer. Prepare to meet Cosmic Luigi. Evil Luigi. He's multiplied. He's goop and so baby and so meow meow. What the heck? You know in Luigi's Mansion 3 there's Gooigi, but this one's Evil Luigi. He's lovely. Alright, Gusty Garden S time. This one's very quick. I like reading chat, and I'll take the bullet if it means that I have to say it. That's fine. There we go. Okay, I'm holding upright, boy. Not straight ahead, upright. They're listening, your FBI agent and your cameras knows everything. Alright. Dusty time. There's no noise coming from these headphones, so I have them on purely for aesthetic purposes. Do you want to fight the FBI agent? It'd end up quite poor. But I appreciate the tenacity. That's so quirky of you. Your game. That's what I wanted. Jeez. My brand. Heck yeah. Oh, you better not kill them. Come on. You gotta work with me here. There we go. He do as he pleases. Oh, almost got hit by the annoying bomb cock. I can't believe him. Please stop trying to run into me. That chicken was so round. It's because he literally poops out a bomb at you. It's very annoying. There we go. Yeah, you know we have enough. Okay. Oh, well, that's fun. That's fun. That's fun. That's fun. I didn't want that. I would have been so quick. There we go. Losing time in Dusty ain't the first thing. All I need, brother, get up there. Okay. Okay. I love just hitting input and input drop. That's just how it is. Oh hey, I got 105 star bits, so great. Lost 25 seconds. It was a good old bonk. We're almost halfway done with the game. Gusty time. Apple. I would love to be able to do stuff, please. Lovely. There's not much left. We did this star already. That's great. I didn't want to hit that. I'm sad. It was in my way. Great. Alright, let's see what I can do. I know there's a skip that other people do, and I kind of just want to do the one player strat of it. It's a more consistent thing that I should just learn, so let's see how it goes. Instead of long jumping across here, what we do is we long jump across here. And you can make it. I want to see if I can do that. So let's see. See what we can do. Because instead I long jump across and I hope to hit a player switch. You don't even need two player thing. It's a one player thing. So let's see if I can set it up. Very close. Okay, you know what? Doesn't look like I can make it. I have to be a lot closer. I'm being a coward. Alright, we'll do it the freaking baby way then. Okay, thank you for kissing it, brother. I'm losing so much time. that. That's all I need to do. I mean, I'm fine with trying out the stuff, but messing it up beforehand. Die. Lost him? On a very easy start, might I add. Alright, Major Burrows. Your God Island? Well, don't worry, you said it right the first time. I'm just happy that you ended up getting what you wanted. Because imagine if you had to run 3D World. So, Rainbow, thank you for the good luck. Now you get to run Funny Dog Island game. Let's not die here. Come on, game. Why do I have to speak everything I regret into existence? That was so easy. Let's just not do. I'm choking bedroom 1. Get out of here. I'm sad. Oh, nope. Alright, Major Burrows, you want to try and kick my butts? I will kick yours. Dusty 2. Now, Dusty 2 is what we call a bad... Dusty 2 is what we call a bad star. Mainly because we have to do it 15 times. Nothing's wrong with God Island. Talking about this star. This bad boy over here. And open this big boy chest and get our butt going. Let's go. We're going green here. And now we're over here. Lovely. See ya. Oh. All right, Bowser 2. Now Bowser 2 is a lovely start because it's fun. I think it's a very fun start to do. Apparently I threw 2 minutes to it, but you know, I love it. Very good. Oh, I hit the pocket. Damn. That was fine. I just kind of fell through. That's fine. It's not a bad death, but I would have liked it to not happen. Kind of like this. And this. You know what I need? Do tell. Gamer mode, I have to turn that off, actually. Not a thing. Gamer mode does not exist with the current layout that I have. So, someone can refund you. Don't worry, I'll make a Mach 2 gamer mode soon. It's just... scams, tough. I lost all my speed. That's irritating. I don't need to lose time here. I'll lose time in the fight when I have to try and parry 3 swipes. I don't feel like it. Here, look, I'll do it right now. There we go. All I needed was the wall jump. I'm losing all my speed because I'm just shaking way too early. Oh no, way too late. Maybe a mix in the middle. Just kind of get it right, please. There we go. And the game didn't want me to... We're losing time here. I don't want that. This was free. This was free time save. If I could just do the plus skip. Ain't hard. There we go. Okay, game, don't turn me around. I'm literally facing the right way. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, I have to do a couple things. I have to add the glasses, or the goggles emote, or the goggles one back. What else do I gotta do? I gotta make it obviously higher. I'm not doing big streams now that you all have like 100K, because you guys are rude. I lost all my coins, so I better just not get here. Jump. Kill it. 1, 2. Be gone. Bad Bowser 2. You don't get many times like this to save time, so unfortunate. We still saved like 20 seconds, but we're up to the engine. And we're almost halfway done. There we go. I like having like one ear open, mainly for the reason being if anyone yells out to me, I can actually hear them. Ah. 11 stars. Enemy base approaches. Gold leaf time. Gotta love Honey Hive 2, Electric Boogaloo. Oh, the kick slap hit me. Alright, we're doing well. Alright, now it's my least favorite bunny in the game. Oh, I fucked up. Alright, good enough. Just chase him down. I hate bunnies. Get him out of here. Now we got 2 auto-scrollers coming up. Game. Game's mean. Just why? We've done it. We've completed the auto-scroller. Time for a leisurely drive down the alleyway. Let's go. Not Snowcat Bunny. No, Snowcat Bunny's easy. It was just pain when I did it during the 602. Because what were we? We were like 12 hours in. That was when I was cognitive and slowly getting frustrated. Well, screw the auto-scroller. Apparently I have to do this the annoying way. They got absolutely tail slapped. It's stupid. I'm a dummy. Bodied. Alright. Whoa! Now you don't hit me. 10 more stars until I can go to the bathroom. Yo, Pochettino's been sacked from PSG? Let's go. Clubs are not trying to deal with bad managers today. What? Boy, I don't know how I'm messing up the basic swimming part of this game. Bonking where I shouldn't be bonking. Sad days. Gold Leaf 2, this is a great one. I love Gold Leaf 2. Cataquack time. Brother, I did it twice. No. There we go. Come on, game. Come on, game. I hate cataquacks. You suck. Game. Holy. I'm in pain. Not bad, given how the state of that, but stop bleeding. Glenn needs to stop bleeding time. It's a simple enough request. This one I can save a lot of time on. It should not be a 5-minute split. I get up there, I get the 2. No, I get 1, and then I hit it back. Okay, yep, I know what I'm doing. I think I know what I'm doing. Hopefully I know what I'm doing. The one thing I need is just star bits. Gotta remember to grab them every time I do something. Go this way. Like that. To those who know, this entire area is home to one of the worst purple coins. So, the fact is, you have to basically just kind of learn how to traverse the map. And this is a great way to be learning, because how is this one long? Go. Don't need anything else here. Now let's get going. I don't want to use that. What I want to do is I want to long jump over here, long jump over here. There we go. Now I can beat this guy. And this is secret later, so we don't have to worry about it. Yeah, we can get this one. Star. And we can get the last one, which is right around here. Go. And decent time save. All you have to do is be kind of competent. I've been having trouble doing that for no reason. Also because I like backflipping instead of long jumping. B, get out of my way. .33 seconds. Gold Leaf 3 is... What is Gold Leaf 3? Okay, it's the skip. Who doesn't love the skip? We're gonna be doing the skip here. Usually I should do most of that. I don't know how to do the cutscene skip yet. I'm not that good at it. Which is essentially just kind of like mash, hold up right, and then you're there. But I don't know how to do it yet, and I don't feel like doing it now. Actually, no, we can do it. If I get it, we'll try. There we go. You jump here, jump up one. Close. We're in the pocket. Not enough. Game, please. Back plank, so that means that was the right angle. Go up. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, here is where we implement cut. Hopefully. Nope, not enough. I have to land on the ridge. Not bad. Save a minute on time, but also, oh. I'm waiting for it to really rain. Like, please hurry up. I want some rain. Time to float. Meow. There's not much left. There's Comet, Seaside, Toy Time, Bowser, and then we go to you know where. Comet's gonna be fun because here I want to do the tree skip. If I miss a couple times, the little bastard will catch up and kill me. You just need to get it within the first 2 tries. First 2 or 3 would be nice. Because I like saving time. Late. That's annoying. Right. What you do is you go here, jump. And we did it first time. Yeah. What was that jump at the start? So what happens is if you're crouching, right, and you hit A when I say goal, when it says go, it will decide, you know what you can do? You can start booking it. So if I hit it too late, it ends up backflipping. See slide S. Yep. So I kind of was just washed, but it's fine because I did it first try, so it ended up golding anyway. Also, hi Paranoid Things, how are you? Actually, no, we're just gonna game get on the freaking thing. Woo! Restart it. Let's keep going. Because I've already unlocked it. Goomba's not here. I can just kind of book it all the way over here. Beautiful. Run's looking pretty solid. It's going well. It's on PB pace. My PB is actually much quicker than this. It's a 6:59. So we're actually on it right now. So the whole goal is just kind of... Please get somewhere close. Yeah. But I'll take it. It's a much better run than whatever I'm comparing against. No, it's all good. You're right, it's a good run, but it could be better. It could be better. You got some dumb dust. This star could be a metaphor. This star could be just climb up the bad guy's armpit to destroy him. That's the metaphor. Is that what you're saying? Look at him. We're gonna climb up his armpit. The last star. Oh. That's a shame. This is a maybe. Alright. I thought I fell. It's gonna be sad. Remember the amazing spring suit? Yeah, we're not gonna grab that. We're just gonna go. Just gonna go around. Don't need it. Spring is great. Come on. I like the Toy Time stars. I just don't like spring. Maybe it's because I can do the Toy Time stars without spring. Game, please. Like, you don't need spring for this one. You don't need spring for Toy Time 3. I think that's what makes it better, is that you can do them without the main gimmick. I'm gonna climb up the armpit. Oh, I need to hit the triple then. I got you, game. Oh. I hate the purples. The purples I like. I actually like Luigi purples. I think they're one of the better ones. But I agree with you on a lot of them. Spring sucks. Mole is just annoying. Sentries just kind of. But look at them little gadget boys. Honestly, Luigi Purples is one of is a lot better than a lot of other purples, but it's like Melty Bolted is good. I like Melty Bolted purple. I like Boneyard purples, and I like Luigi purples. Those are my big three. Screw you, game. Come on. And who doesn't love Seaside purples, right? Who doesn't love Seaside? More like Snore Slide purples. Got him. Alright, here we go. Pain. Do you want to go through the whole map yet again? I gotta play this one eventually. Both galaxies look amazing. You haven't played them. So you played like Sunshine and 3D Land and 3D World. So yeah, 3D Land. Play 3D World actively, eh? Yeah, so 3D Land is the DS variant, which... I mean, they make hard versions of all the bosses. They made Fiery Dino Piranha. Yeah, Fiery Dino Piranha. That's a thing. Let me see. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Alright. I'm gonna try and find when my... Oh, that's understandable. It's a 3DS. So, I assume you wouldn't have one. Let me just quickly look up my name on SRC, because I'm gonna see when my PB finishes Galaxy. So do ignore me for a little second while we go through this beautiful cutscene. My 6:59:15. Dang. SRC is telling me to follow and subscribe to my own thing. Shush. Play at my timestamp. Alright, well, it didn't work out, so we'll see. Yeah, like citrus. Wait, is it citrus? No, it starts with a C. Citra. I was close. I was very close. Melon is another one. Alright, I'm just thinking of fruit. not making fast cycle, which is fine. Even better, I'm gonna die on the first stage. Game, come on. That. And then I miss it. Woo. Oh, I tried to launch myself. Didn't work out. Oh, do entertain me. Do ask the stupid question either way. Even if you already know the answer to it, just ask me. Because I at least know that now you understand what it is. You should just ask it. Launch. There we go. Stuck. Yeah. Yeah, no, you answered it right. Okay, good. Get out of my face. Why didn't I long jump? My brain was just like, yeah, I'm in the clear. I dodged the bullet bill. Fuck me, game. I'm an idiot. Absolute dunce. Okay, trying to scare me yet again. Go. 4 minute. Why me, Glenn? Why did I throw? That's me. I'm Luigi. Look at him. He's angry. I think it's just a good ending. It's like, yeah, you can get 120 stars. It's like, it's all good, Glitch. But yeah, I'm happy that it ends here because it's a good finale. Like if you saw the GDQ race when they got here, oh my gosh, it was like the final fight between Tibbs and Jay. Ooh, it was some good content. Shoveling the driveway. That's fine. Yeah. More banger. Who doesn't love this? Galaxy Generator looks wow. And I love this Smash variant. Can you please get up? Thank you. Alright. We are losing time here. Mainly because of the 2 deaths. He's freaking schmovin'! Here you go. Thank you. Come on. One. 2. Heal? No, just kill. Goodbye, Bowser. Yes, sir, that's the end of the game. Yes, sir, we don't have like 4 more hours of the run. Yes, yes, sir, yes, sir. Wait, there's more? When we get to actual credits, I can't wait, because I gotta go to the bathroom. I can't time yet. I beat Bowser, but I have to do it again. I'm just waiting for actual pain. Look at this. Bye-bye. Back from sweating? Good. Let's go. IB's playing Snap right now. Can this cutscene hurry up? Please. Please. Trusty hates this cutscene, it's great. Luigi walking away like he didn't just cause a freaking black hole to spawn. I never understand this cutscene. They stop black hole using the power of friendship. But that's not how black holes work. Well, look how cool it is. Look how cinematic it is. It's just like Interstellar. They just sped up the process. The supernova, the shit. I mean, this isn't our world. We can't really assume how black holes work in that world. True. This is the cutscene. This is where I can leave. Have you seen Mario IRL? Yes. Nintendo World, anybody? No, we must follow Spence. Mario must turn into spring, so shall we. I'm done! I'm done!
Yes.
Welcome. Welcome, new galaxies.
My hair smells so good. I am back. Let's see what I can find. No, I don't want to go to Twitch. What I want to do is I want to go to SRC. I want to go to my stuff. I want to go to Galaxy 120. Turn on. I want to see where exactly I end my 120s are. Oh my gosh, I'm washed to high heaven. Bowser 3 I finished in 317. What? I have 8 minutes on my PB according to this. I'm 8 minutes ahead. Yeah, this is unskippable, which I'm fine with. It's a great break. You don't understand how well we love these breaks in these runs. I would love to just... When you're playing 7 hours straight, it's just kind of like, oh no. Alright. I'm very happy now. So we are officially 8 minutes ahead. Because I finished at 309, they finished at 317. So, like, my end game for this run must be garbage. We can just perform up to snuff. We're good. Oh, you run 380? Let's go. What's your 380 time? Because I ran 380. The longest for me is obviously the 602. Because, ugh. I forgot. Yeah, longest is obviously 602. If you want the cut it, it's the Galaxy 2 120. Or 242. I kind of want to run 602 eventually. I recommend prepping and just kind of like expect to, if your times are probably more than 32, plan for a sleep break. I think it's a great thing. I think it's good to have, especially for the race. If you're gonna do the race, plan for a sleep break, unless you have like a day-long time. Day-long to 30 hours. That's kind of like the 30 hours I recommend sleeping. It's like, ugh. Four out 39 on 380. That's fine. Same here. I have a 409. I have a 409. I'm gonna try and push for sub 4 one day. But for now, because I have a marathon, I have to work on any percent. But I'm definitely easily capable of like a 355 minimum. I would love to save. We are the Yoshi in the back corner. This guy. So we got 59 stars to complete the game. And our goal is kind of just sweep them. Okay, game. I screwed apart, but that's fine. We talk to Luigi when we go to Blue homework. You had a 9-hour time for True 100? Feels awful. I'm scared to do a True 100. I don't even think I will. Yeah. I did a longer run than 242. Well, the 240, what was it? What was longer than 13 hours? Because I didn't finish 360. So I wouldn't count that as a run. Were you thinking about the 360 Phantom? I didn't finish it. I wouldn't call that a run. It was an attempt. I give you that, but Sunshine actually killed me. To the people who don't know, my first sub goal was a 360, and that literally made me so unhappy and made me hate Sunshine. Like, I don't think Sunshine's bad. I just think I'm bad at Sunshine. I need 6. And they're all, like, right here. 28. Oh. 29. Where's the last one? I think around here. Oh, this is irritating. There it is. Whoop. Gold. No, just out of it. I like when you're aiming while hovering. Yeah. I just hold A and I just kind of set up. We gotta talk to Luigi. And then we just kind of... Beautiful. I just need to not throw purple coins, and we're in the clear. There's 2 of them. Yeah, this level's easy. It's just, I want to try and grab as many Starbits as I can. Because the race itself is kind of free. So. This glitch is red now? What do you mean? What do you mean? Hold up. There we go. When you said the glitch, I was for some reason I was worried about frame rate. Now there are 3. Alright. Lovely gold. You're scaring me, plant. Please, plant. It's Toad! There we go. Time to race. Time to do the first star, but fast. Your name was pink, then red, now blue. Oh. Yeah. Alright, I've had enough. I'm destroying the imposter. What are you doing? He's having... Yeah, fire. I don't know. Yes, let's go. I got it. Oh, wrong way, wrong way. And of course I did. You had multiple streams open? Oh. That was a stupid death by me. This is like one of the easiest starts, and I need to stop jumping. Why do I have to lose time to stupid shit? What a great start. The back end of the game. Alright, we gotta do this fast now. Perfect. All part of the plan. I wanted to go this way, and instead I decided to long jump myself off the edge. We're gonna be losing like 30 seconds, hopefully. Hopefully 30. I can't really stop that. I wish I didn't die, but oh well. Them's the game. Taco, how's it going? It's to the freaking. It's one of the easiest stars. Just, why me? Just woke up from my car coma. Where are you traveling to again? Or around? Just out of state. Why kill the baby? Deserved. No, this one's annoying. It's one of the easiest bosses. Oh, nice. They did nothing? You sound like Trusty. They did everything, and that's the issue. Oh, yeah. We killed the weak. That's a statement. That's Mario's a psychopath. The Matt Pat theory holds true.
Thanks. Yeah. Yeah.
I think Mario's just anti. Cause like, this man kills anything. Not even just anti-baby. Kills Petey, anti-adult, kills wigglers, anti-animal. The whole 9 miles. Oh, you are true. This is true. Alright. Have you just been doing Paper Mario skips in on your Switch on the way there? There we go. See ya! I've been playing, yeah, and also Junior skipped because I'm a psychopath. I saw it. I saw that you were happy when she started getting it. So Bowser Jr.'s skip is just frame perfect jumps. Good. Alright, through the triples, so we're just gonna quickly bounce here. Alright. Oh, well, isn't it? It's Bowser Jr., right? In Paper Mario. I don't think it has another name. Unless it's Junior Troopa, unless that's what it's called. It's one of the two. Bowser Jr., I guess, was Sunshine, but, like... Junior Troopa is just Baby Koopa, okay. Yeah, okay. That guy has attitude. Junior Troopa, it's... He's not his son. Illegitimate. We're always the garden, guys. He's Mario's rival. Purple coins, but this is an okay purple coins one. You can leave during Seaside, but that's it. You're right. Because people are like, oh, snoozer, purple coins, and then they see Boo Boneyard purples, and I'm like, oh, yeah. What you mean? Or ghostly purples, that's what they're called. Where were you before purple coin? Purple coin people face guy. Good. Annoying death, but we're out of this place. We're out of Terrace. Let's pass out in the car. Understandable. I think you still like them. I think you're a fan. Yeah, no, and they were hilarious. It's mainly Deep Dark. Deep Dark Purples for you was jokes. The sand one sucks. Come on, game. Suction. Thank you. This one's good, honestly. Like every other star aside from Purple's is actually not bad. Come on, game. Angle. There we go. I'll even take Daredevil Camilla. This is like, at least it's challenging. Run! Okay, my Y press didn't go out. That's fine. Alright, 2 more. Okay, thank you, game. You usually home on, but so we gotta talk about why you didn't. Alright, so she's gonna spawn in. There we go. Someone in the Paper Mario Discord suggested a skip that gets past the water spout puzzle in the jungle. That's chapter 6, right? Right, summon. Alright, brother. You gotta talk. Hurry up. This was fast until this happened. Losing 15 seconds. Hardcore got a 217.41. What? Yo, Galaxy's going hard right now. For no reason. Hardcore is about to snipe world record soon. Alright, this one's annoying. So, let's just get going. Saving Yoshi's. Taco, if you were to do Paper Mario, like the N64 one, would you do glitched or glitchless? Also, funny number. Yeah, I just saw. Glitched free. Okay, game. Okay, game. Okay, game. Okay, game. You know what? I'm losing time, right? Good, do it. Oh. Well, I missed the cycle, so that's why. That's annoying. I want to find out how to, like, get, like, languages working and on GameCube. I don't know how to hack. Because I want to try Twilight Princess, but if it's faster in German, I mean, can't really do much about that, can we? I do have Twilight Princess for GC now. I found a relatively cheap copy. Just buy a German GameCube. Oh, I have a US copy. So I have to rebuy it. Just ban the languages? We're not talking about that. We don't need to talk about Pokemon. We're free from it. We're free from it. You don't even have to touch Brilliant Diamond ever again. Nobody can hurt you. Bring that up every time. Okay, thank you, game. Couldn't even get in the star. Yeah. I have to buy a PAL version, so I mean, like, I'm in the mud anyway, but it's not even that slow in the English language. It's just annoying. Also, it's better in PAL because you can do, like, Gale Boomerang skip. I don't care. I don't care. If RCS is actually fun, I don't care. Listen. All we need is my boy Nox to become a PSR mod. He'll make the changes I want. He's my boy. I'll just tell Nox, listen, I kinda like doing the game fast, so let's do the game fast. I would love the game to be great casually and then okay or like cool speedrunning wise, because why should I care if I'm not gonna learn like a speed game? Listen, if the game's okay, I want people to have fun with the game, but also it looks like Monster Hunter. It looks like the end goal is gonna be piss. That's my view as someone that doesn't start it. I'd run, maybe depending on how the speed game goes, I'd run it for like a follow goal incentive or something like cheap. Yeah, that's how I see it. I'm excited to have a different time for once. Game, yeah, please. These nuts is done. Yes, I agree. Because it's not even a spin-off. It's like main game. It's like considered main series, which I'm happy for. Like, please take it in a different direction. Or give us Pokemon Pinball back, please. What are the two? Park 3? Eh. I don't need another platformer. Because imagine if I had to sink time into Park 3. Braid's just gotten out of Park 1. He's survived. He's got like one more thing he's got to do. He's got to do all friends. But then he's finally out. I'm like, listen, if you need a speed game, I'll find guides for you. You need to get away. You need to survive. You don't even want to run the best Mario speed game, so I don't know what you really want. I think you're just you don't even want to run the best Mario speed game. Pikachu's buddy roundup. We don't want to talk about that. It's such a good. It's such a stupid name, and that's why it's great. Okay, ship. I need you away. Oh, there you are. Game. No, this is bad. This is bad. Probably dead. Yeah, I'm dead. I hate this game at times, bro. Camera kind of just sucks. And now I have to go all the way down again. All Mario games have bad cameras. I mean, I don't think there's been one good camera. So, I mean, I guess 3D World, but I wouldn't want to count 3D World, let's be honest. Because 3D World is just a different breed. Yeah, any of the linear cameras, I mean, obviously they're better, but... About to get rolled by the Chief Sheep, you saw that? Good. This game is annoying me right now. I don't know why. It's not even that bad. Alright. We haven't even hit purples yet. Like the bad purples. I'm losing a minute 15 on, like, dumb stars. Alright. Alright. Mario's missing. That one actually has a good camera. Hotel Mario. Let's get going. Grab as many as I can. There we go. Agreed. I like this. Again, I don't like Galaxy 2 in the same vein as Galaxy 1. I think Galaxy 1 is better stars in general. Alright. I had people moving a loud shit outside my room, which is fine. I just gotta be a little quiet. Alright. Me and the other taco guy who played Mario is missing. One of the times I visited, we just sat down and played it to completion. Can't believe you're ridiculously bored. Okay, so we're gonna do the second one. The second one's what I should be doing, yeah. Oh, look how happy he is that he just belted me across the head. I actually need this. Come on. There it is. Time to meet your fate. Music, come on. And goodbye. Barely touched Red Knot, and I'm gonna have to do purple soon. I'm scared. Okay. Alright, Daredevil time. I was like, oh. That's where we're going. Alright, Daredevil. This one's pain. I'm gonna cry, but that's fine. Matter splatter. Now that one could have worked with the innuendo a little bit better. Just melty. Alright. Can we please do this in one? I would love to do this in one. This one's just pain for no reason. Just save it. Bro's trying to spawn on me. And that missed. How? How does that miss? Explain, teacher. I just don't want to die. This one's awful. Well. Whoa. Eat it! Alright. Now I have ammo. The Kameks come back. But I'm terrified. Good? Alright, yeah, you're dead. Unless you spawn on me. But I'll take it slow, I don't care. So long as I am alive and kicking, it's a win for me. It's slow as heck, but who cares? I'd rather lose like 15 seconds than 2 minutes. Yeah, Deep Dark Purples, I can see you. I could see the funny one where it takes so long. So we have 45 more. 45 more stars. It's not bad. We're back to D's Nuts Galaxy. Yes, sir, plant. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You right. You right. Happy 4 hours coming up. Oh, wait, forgot. Okay, that's not the angle I wanted. Okay. Get me out of here. Trying to make me cry. I like that. Auto scroller. Dreadnought shot up. I still think freaking Battle Rock is better. I'll be honest. I like Battle Rock a lot more. Dreadnought maybe from Garden, but I just don't like it too much. Battle Belt? We're not talking Galaxy 2. Battle Rock is brewed, so it's instantly better. It's instantly better to watch. You can do out of bounds stuff here, but also, no. It's not as fun. Scared. Alright, Deep Dark Purples. Gotta love them. freaking itching. Alright. Let's get going. I almost did the thing. Almost did the thing again. Don't do the thing, and we know what the thing is. Those who watch my 602 know. Why did I do that? I had one health. My brain just turned off. Stupid me. Bro, I looked up and I saw 1 health, and I was like, oh, yep, I fucked up. I'm like, I just gotta farm it from here. I did the thing. Or I drowned in Deep Dark Purples for the 2nd time in 2 runs. Alright. Now I gotta do it. I gotta go up. I gotta go down again. Idiot. Certifiable. I knew the moment I started shaking. I was like, yeah, I just forgot. Alright, well. What is that? 2 minutes? There goes 2 minutes of my brain. We need to calm down. There we go. Yeah, I died. I died in purples yet again. I just drowned because I was stupid. Other than that, I mean, like, what were you expecting? I'm here to give a good time. If I crush my PB, then I have to actually try. And then there's like 2 more here, and then we're like done with water. You know the science. If people were just good at video games, we'd all just world record every single time. That's why we don't. Perfection is too much. My man was about to penguin dive in. I mean, the rest are here. It's not bad. Okay, game. No, I talked to other runners and they're like, yeah, these like checkpoints are like in your mind, they're like the hardest thing. But the moment you get them, they become so free to obtain. And it's hilarious because sub 140 was exactly like that. Alright, we only lost a minute and a half, I'd say. Depends on if I can get this one purple coin, but yeah. You know, we're... To whittle it down, we are just entertainers. And that's fine. Ooh, let's go. Let's go got a new world record. Etchy popped off. Let's go. Actually, fine. I mean, Etchy's been on like 4 different world record runs, and oh my gosh, the amount of times he's died to a rival, it's just kind of like final rival. Okay. Nah, but Etchy's literally gotten unlucky. The 1 in 16 ranges that this man's been hit by, so stupid. Yeah. I can only feel, because imagine having to do that for frickin'... Imagine... I can't even. Imagine having to do that so many times, and you're throwing, like, your best aces. I'd cry. I would love the star to be where I am. I would love all 120 stars to be in good egg. Come on. That shit doesn't happen here. They decided to, you know, they put 120 stars in one location for a while, and then they called it Delfino Plaza and Super Mario Sunshine, and then everyone was like, yeah, but you gave us like 34 blue coins we have to collect. What the heck? Okay, you know what, we're done. Please, get away from me. My brain be hurting. How did you know? I heard the sound. I didn't need to see, I heard it. Rolly ball. Come on. One little fire Pokeball. Two and a half, you're right. You meant when I try to jump down? No, yeah. If you long jump, you can't really or if you long jump, you can't really get into the position to wall jump. It kind of sucks. Alright, time to hold forward. And like meet the Robinsons. Ooh, free story. No. It's a lot more consistent with just baby jump. I take it back. This is 2 1/4. Alright, Dreadnought's secret is... Took me 4 minutes. Oh my gosh. I am washed. Hopefully I can get it first try. Oh, rocks. What happened? What happened? What happened? What did I do? Oh. DN. Yep, sure. You only did 1 split, so I can't really say anything about it. I'm hoping, if I can get this done in 1, we save 2 minutes. I would like that. Hopefully that hits. If not, then I lose. I shouldn't even have to try. I missed. I can wait. No. Unfortunate. Yeah. But we only redeemed the split for these nuts 1. So. You got scammed a little. hopefully that hits. I lost. Ah. Come on, game. I don't need to lose this time. It's not hard. This level is not hard. Not like the moment I understand it, it's gonna be first try everything. That's the level of ease this is supposed to be. That's done. I'm gonna go here. Alright, double gun, and then now we'll just line that one up nicely. Hopefully that gets it. Yep, we're good. Just connect them. Throw them all. Got him. Yeah, so just do the other side first. We saved a minute and a half. We could have saved 2.5. That's fine. Now Dreadnought Comet, love it. It's a little speedster comet. And we're 2/3 of the way done. Just save 4 hours. That would be the freest PB if I saved 4 hours. When is D's Purples coming up? I believe after Melty, because Melty Purples we don't do. It could be Melty, Melty Secret, and then Purples. No, we wait a little. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, excluding this one. So have fun. You must watch the content first. So, haha. Game, come on. Jokes on you, I'm watching anyway. Alright. Come on. What the fuck are you doing? Come on. Stop there, I could have chained myself. I don't want to. Okay, definitely now I gotta watch out. There we go. Stop trying to kill myself. I'm good. 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 As long as I'm alive, it's positive. Now let's have a good fight. I think all my top mid fights have been hits, so that's fine. here's time to save. We can see how much time we save. We need 2350. How much do we need to get? How much change do we need to acquire? We need about 700. Okay. I think. We're at 1497. 800. 800-ish. Yeah. So we need 800. So we're going to be grinding it for a little bit. Try and grab as much as I can when I can. Okay, that didn't hit me. Okay, that did. I mean, okay. Okay, game. We'll talk about it later. All I'm saying is that shit did not grow up, or its hitbox was already active by the time I jumped over it. More Starbits. I mean, sure, but also, no. We need to get there fast. Alright. You. This planet just likes murder. Alright. Not bad. So 800 is my number. Great. Candy. It must taste like, just taste like rock candy. We're at 218, so we need 600. So we're gonna be grinding for a little. $350. We're halfway there. Got like two more. Two-ish would carry us. Pretty sure. $670. Yeah, one more death and then we're good. Alright, let's get going. See, it's Dino Piranha time. God, no. Alright, we gotta be careful now. Now I'm scared. This guy got some dumb stuff going on. There we go. One. Got him. Cool. That's a gold! And I had to grind 800. My Starbit collection was a little bit better, we'd be a lot faster. Multi-volting Comet? Okay, so I died here as well. Look at that. That's a bad death. That's a bad death. I died once, but I died at the end probably. No, you don't understand. This is if I died twice, then it's the star chips. If I died once, it's in the volcano. Volcano loses that much time. We have to just be careful. 3 times it. I don't feel like blowing it. Could be here. This one sucks. I'll be careful. Like that. Like, yeah, definitely be careful. I'm a shitter. Yeah, sure, I'm trolling. I'm just mad. Mad 'cause bad. Stupid. A stupid death. It's like, why die here? I can die somewhere else, but why die in the one place I don't? I don't have to worry about starving. If I launched myself, I'm not in the mood. Launch, I'm free. You're actually playing the game, Orox, let's go. Get away. Yeah, true. There's always a post game. You can try and try and try and hopefully succeed. Don't worry, you'll get a full odds for no reason to compensate. That's just how the game works. We could have been finished by now, but that's fine. Don't die. Look at this guy. You're here to stitch me up? Get out. Get on my face. Oh, yep, I saw, I didn't see it, but I heard about it. It's an insane run, and a lot of blindfolded runs are getting put into limelight. It's great. Because the one that sparks my memory is the 64 run that happened, I believe, last year, or at the last GDQ. But yeah, I saw it. I saw some of it. I'm waiting for the VOD to watch all of it. Yeah, but we should have saved more. But that's dedication to a game. That's there. Doing that blindfolded dedication. Dedication. Alright, we need 100 here, so we're just gonna enter the volcano, grab something, and get out. Still can't find a female home peak. You're lucky good in BDSP. Ilka's got their number out for you. I haven't watched a lot of GDQ this year. I think I watched more of it on YouTube than live on Twitch. One game. Going back. Thank you. Let's go. I mean, there is a Wario game on the Switch. It's just a WarioWare game. They should make more WarioWare games, to be honest. Playing stole old rock stuff. Let's go! What? No. The game acted as a slope. It's definitely a more fundamental game. It's like, it's... Okay, hold on. I do apologize for stopping during my beautiful speech, but... The game really wants to come in right now, and I'm not in the mood. Where is this last one? Please. There it is. Okay, that's doable. Okay, I'm scared. And I I did it myself. You know what? That's fine. You know what? I wanted to do that. Yeah. I should have just freaking sent it. That killed me. Fear. Yeah. We're losing time. Game. Fuck off. Fuck off with the slope mechanic. There you go. That's what I should have done. Just kind of hold right and move. We're going. See ya. That's all I had to do. Stupid time loss. We're still 15 minutes ahead. Just get going. These nuts purples is up. Puffy, you should be happy. No, I hate this. I hate this battle. This one sucks. I'm really bad at it for some reason. Luigi's just too slippery, and I like him. Which is fun, because I get to play him for 120 stars, so I might as well get good at him. Bayonetta 3, Kirby, Breath of the Wild 2. We got a catalog for Switch this year. I'm very happy. Firework, again, I said this to Taco when he did the exact same thing. You can only leave during Seaside. I have to reiterate, you guys are trapped until Seaside Purples, then you guys can leave. I'm scared, but we're good. When the auto-scroller has a banger. True. Okay, good snipe. That was gonna hit me in the head. Alright, we got them all. And we are good. Oh my god, I'm live? I didn't know that. I was terrified, we survived, we're doing better than the 602. The 602 run I died maybe 5 times there. It was bad. No, I'm live, guys, please. Don't leave Glenn to go join Glenn. I'm right here, I'm right here. Matter Splatter time. It looks like something happened to Matter Splatter. 4 minutes? What did I do? I guess that's the Matter Splatter way. I might do it. No. 35 more stars. Again, Garden's like the big time of the back end. You're fine with. Right, hello. Wall jump, wall jump. This one, honestly, I'd rather you leave here than in a purple level. This one's boring, and it uses the worst power-up in the game. He's back. Oh my gosh. How convenient.
Wahoo! Wahoo!
If only there was another Glenn speedrunner. That's just the stream delay. Oh no. I'm good. I'm just gonna stay here. Hopefully. I think I better go wild, yeah. Matter splatter. I hate this. Okay. I almost domed myself, but we're fine. Oh yeah, this definitely is a 4-minute. No wonder this is the worst level in the game. Like every other level is so cool. We have 2 auto-scrollers that are literally the same. I don't need to deal with you. Alright, we're going. Every Mario stage after Odyssey should have all levels be auto-scrollers. Yes. I see Snowcap. I see Snowcap. Oh no. Okay, let's go fast here. Let's hopefully go fast. No cap, no cap. Alright, let's get going. We got all of this to get. We have all of these. Do snowcap skip? Is that where you just don't run it? Just skip that star and we do 119 instead of 120? Go. Cool. Almost got you. Grab you. And now we've done this part. Go on. What other stars would you think the red star could be used on? Like, which ones would be, like, a good level to? Not just there for the sake of being there. Rolling greens. Seaside, 100%. Though it really does take away from the swimming part of it. I'll let it slide. You know, you're supposed to swim, not just fly over the place. Good egg. Good egg purple would have been cool. Okay. Yeah, I would like you to have like a test area where they can just kind of have it happen. Alright, I think we got it there. Hopefully. If I'm missing one, I'll cry. But that's okay. Now we're good. 8, and then, yep, we're good. No, but like, with a level. With like an actual level. That's not gateway. Nice minute. That was just a really good purples for no reason. No cap time. Okay. Get a little closer. Grand finale. All in all, they gave us such a cool power-up. They gave us such a cool power-up, and we don't get to see it. I think we agree they gave us the best power-up and then underutilized it to high heaven. I feel like we can say that. Oh, right there. Almost forgot it. Yep. That one has the bunny. And then... Can you go in the hole? Oh wait, the hole's not made yet. I got it. Let me just make the hole real quick. Spring. Spring is technically in more levels. I gotta destroy both snowmen. One of them has bunny. I just gotta chase this guy into the hole and we're done. There you go, both of them are here. But mandatory spring? Even then. No, actually, spring has more. You need... I mean, no. 2P jump means that you don't need it in, Beach Bowl Purples. So, technically it's 1-1. I mean, you only need spring in Beach Bowl Purples if you're doing one player. And... So, please. Oh, hello. So Beach Bowl Purples and Matter Splatter are the only two. Yeah, you are right. We do use Boo Mushroom in 3. Space Junk Purples. Here's the cleanup time. This is when we start just going. We're going to be doing a lot of comets. A lot of comets. But we've completed the garden 100%. We are done. Now we're just going to clean up Fountain. And then we're going to move on to Terrace last, actually. So we move on to Kitchen. Ball level. Ball level's coming up. It's coming up. Almost died. That's fine. It was all for content. Good. I'm scared. And we're good. Gotta love content. Oh my god, Trusty's back. Going green. We're almost 3/4 of the way done. And we're hitting 5 hours, which is not bad. We're on good pace. I never left. No, but you did. You left chat to become a lurker, and now you're back. So welcome back. Why'd you do that at the same time? Because it's the rolling level. It's everyone's favorite. Let's go. We're just gonna slam dunk this, hopefully. There you go. Fall off. Trying to, it seems. I wanted to try and turn around so I can grab this quicker. But I almost killed myself. Alright. That's understandable, but we have another ball level. We still have one more ball level to go, Plant. And we're 3/4 of the way done. Battle Rock. Yeah, we're almost done. We have 2 more, and then we're done with Fountain. And then we go. And then we go to Kitchen? Kitchen and Bedroom, and then we do Trials, and then we go to Engine. And then we finish up Terrace. We're gonna cook them. We're going quick. We're going quick. We're gonna fillet. Uh-oh. Okay, I think we... Kill me. Kill me. We're gonna cook him. We're gonna go fast. We're gonna go fast. Yeah, kill me, kill me, kill me. Good. I hate Sphere's physics. At least it's the auto-scroller I die on, so we can, you know, have a nice leisurely stroll again. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Yeah, I don't know. Can't change my camera angle. Can't do anything. At least it was quick. Let's be honest. I'm gonna lose 20 seconds. I can lose it in the auto scroller. I don't care. I'd rather it not happen. I can move forward to resume. This game really does not like me. Get away from me. I like the energy of this chat. I try. I try to bring them in. I stubbed my toe. You want me to go over? I got you, game. Oh my god, no, we lost 42 seconds. Okay, I see what it is. I'm an idiot. I thought I only lost like 20 seconds. No, we lost upwards to a minute. That's fine. The last of it. That's a rock. Linguini! Also, Trusty, how could you? I see what you post on Twitter. You make Tepig art and you don't call it Galasphere. How could you? Even if it was your own personal stuff. There's only one name for there's only one name for Tepig. You should do this. How could you? Some good art. Hey, I made sure it started with the C. Oh yeah, also, exclamation point Trusty. So you can see the new art, just do exclamation point Trusty. There you go. It's too late. You forget that my stream is just a big advertisement for your art. You should know this. Exactly. Oh, yep, Comet on the 1-up. That's what I wanted you. The funny thing is, like, we joke around about that, but I did. I did stream for, like, how long did I stream? I streamed for 20 hours until my PC died out. Trying to raise money for Trusty at one point. I remember that. Ooh, we raised like 140 on you. It was good. It was a good day. Good bread. Don't have 8-ball, but you know what the answer is here. There you go. Just like the command even existed. No more auto-scroller, good. Beach Ball Purple, 6 minutes? Wait, purples, come back, yes. You must return for purples. Alright, let's see how fast I could try. This one was long. I'm already tired from it. Maybe all 5 now. Three. Should be in here. 4. There's one more that I'm forgetting. Right here. There's one more. Where is the last one? Come on, game. There it is. No, I don't have to come back down here. How did I not grab that? Yes, you are correct. Okay, we're good. We got everything. Make sure I'm not grabbing everything. Alright. Alright, yep. Obviously there's one in his head. We don't need to talk about that one because I clicked that one last. Just for the style. Now we go down here. We'll have to come back anyway for that one. So grab you. Grab you. Let's get these. We're at 70 already. Remember, that one's just a chest, right? No, that's not. There's not even a chest there. There's nothing. We don't need to speak about Riesling. Doesn't exist. Get out. Yes, thank you, Penguin. Alright, that's it. I'm gone. Alright, the last 19 are here, and then I can just literally get my spring, and then we're gone. So, like, this one is the only one that we need. There's one right up here. Right, that one. Little pagan one, and now... no more. Game. Let's see how it is. Hurry, 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 hurry. Not minutes left. And let's get down. Clean. Saves like 20 seconds. I'm happy about that. That was a much better purples. No, I'm good. I'm good. We don't need to bully it more than it needed. Needs. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. My brain going fuzzy. Who'll be secret? Time for speed. Bonk the penguin there. Well, there we go. That's a neck crack and a half. Hello. It's not going there. Come on. Stupid. Heck yeah. We have nothing but beggars here. Good dodge. And we're good. What number are we on now? What's the magic number? The magic number is 94. Ghostly Purple's time. No. We got a lot more. I just bumping. All right, let's get going. I would just kind of go ham in the middle. Grab these. Wow, we're going so fast. Why do ghosts love meat? I don't know, Trusty. Why do ghosts love meat? $95. 25 more. Oh, why do they? You're just genuine. You're questioning. That's fine. I wasn't set up for a joke. That's what they would. That's what. Lies. Lies. We all know what they want. I'm a ghost and I don't love meat. I'm a human and I like meat. Big fan of meat. Would have more. Drip drop time. You're a plant. These plants like meat. rascal. Ely boy. I don't see him yet. There they are. I see it. Slow, but I'm not dead. And that's sometimes safe as well. I mean, we're going well. There are some people who theme a world about candy multiple times. Yeah. All I'm saying is, I'm having chicken for dinner. Oh, we're going up. Gusty. Just hurry up, hurry up. Grilled or crispy? Breaded, actually. It's a fried. I guess fried, but pan-seared. Crispy. Oh, I can't wait to eat. You guys are making me hungry, and I'm mad at you, so... So I just needed... Mine's 96. So once I get to 94 or so, then we're moving. That one's the best one, right up there. We'll grab that them in a second. Because if you can walk in a straight line, it's free real estate. And thankfully, I am one person who can walk in a straight line. I'm hungry too, so deal with it, but I'm powerless because I have to do a speed run. You guys can literally just walk up, go grab some like Oreos from your closet. When I'm dead. What are you gonna do about it? I can't. I'm trapped. Help me out. Send me some food. Covering all the bases. I rate it. How did I lose time? I lost a lot of time apparently as well. I guess I didn't do it optimally. Bold of you to assume that I have Oreos in my closet. I bet you the mass majority of people here have. They're just too scared to say anything. Cowards. You know you have Oreos in your closet. Hand them over, please. True statement. Alright, up we go. Taking the sand elevator. Die. I'm becoming a boomer and getting tired of Oreos fast, I wouldn't pick them as my prime cookie either, I'll be honest. Oh, you said that you could walk in a straight line. Okay. I was so confused. I thought it was more a comment on me being hungry. I was like, oh yeah, I'm starving right now. Go. Excuse me, I would like to just grab this for a second. Thank you. Up I go. We're almost done. What other store-bought? Milanos technically are cookies. So, Milanos, Chips Ahoy, might actually go. I was a Milano's kid growing up, so that's my stance. My stance is Milano's. There we go. Nutter butter. Would you consider Fig Newton a cookie? And that's a real. Because I actually like Fig Newtons. Good time save. Alright, freeze flame time. Now this, I shan't die. I shall not. You're not in the wrong though, Rox. But how dare you state its name? Can't believe it. We're getting there. Shame. Alright, we're good. Ooh, got it. See ya. Grab you. Grab you guys, and we can make our way up to the secret area, which is the biggest kill. I will die if I. Ooh, kind of clean. I'm just gonna go around. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna go around. Go. Come back. Go around. Walking there sucks. Go, got what I needed. Let's get up. Don't complete the level and take a swim. Listen, I got memed on enough. I was in a 602 fail compilation, so no. I'm done. At least the bat's not here. Bat's mean. Yeah, I linked it because I clipped it, so they took clips from 602. No, I like Ocnum. Ocnum's cool. I'm just saying that basically it's a 602, like it's a active 602 fail comp or compilation. I was just in it because all my fails, and then that one Among Us clip that I believe Orox clipped. But it's in Discord. It's in my Discord announcements. Honestly, Trusty should just take the full credit for this stream. You guys are correct in that statement. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Back from dinner, what I miss? Trusty is gonna copyright strike me for using her art. It's your stream, yeah. Yeah, Trusty, what do we do now? It's your stream. Oh, I got permission, so you inherently got permission, so don't worry. Alright, we're done. Now let's not die, right? Right? Okay. Not letting me. There we go. Get me out of here. Swim. Swim as if your life was in danger and you could blow 100 coin lead. Swim. Alright, Dusty doing 3. We did this before. I didn't goof. I'm a free person. Die. So close to another VIP. Well, you can't VIP yourself twice. It's just losing points. You can't stack VIPs. That's illegal. Watch me. Go ahead. And see what I'm gonna do. You ain't mod. I'm literally just going to take those points. They're mine. You could do like 400 sues instead, but instead you choose to do VIP again. I should make it like an on-off switch. If you VIP after you're already VIP, you just turn it off. I think that would be good. Don't you agree? Wouldn't that be a cool idea? Right up there. You like your idea better? Oh, where's the coconut? Where's the coconut? Where's the coconut? Where's the coconut that I literally just hit? There we go. Going up. King. Get out of here. No! Come on, game. Oh, what? I thought I was in the pipe. It's like, where's the animation? Dusty June has too many stars. It has 7, and I don't like like any of them. You could do 400 highlight my message. They don't flesh it out, they just make me do it 15 times. We're doing purples! Yay! Trusty has the most channel points. Phantom's a close second. Phantom's at 100k, I know that. Drown me with hydrates. That's rude. Now this star, the people that do not know, is awful. This is one of the worst stars because it just sucks. I recommend it to nobody. We have 20 more stars to go as well. We're zooming. This is the second time these nuts have been... I got you, bro. Give me a sec, though. Let me finish this star. Y'all need to get some new material. This is the second time. There is not. And, like, I don't know which one I would put it at. And I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. Why do I die? Alright. Glenn. Okay. Every split is these nuts. Someone can I mean, Trusty, if she really wanted to, she could name 100 and... Well, no, she can name like 80 splits these nuts if she really wanted to. Okay, I got you. Star, come on, man. We gotta go real quick. Okay. I got you guys, don't worry. Alright, we're good. That's what I wanted. I wanted to input long jump, but game really said. You know what? No, that's great. No, I never said anything bad about it. It's good. It's good. It's some good stuff. Don't worry. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. 29. You're at 145k, right? So you can name like half the splits to these nuts if you really wanted to. You got power, Trusty. You don't understand. I need to get these. Gosh. Oh my gosh. The fire dino, so melty molten, I could do that one. I mean, that makes sense as well. You're star bit grinding. Makes slight sense. We could work with that. Okay, so far I got melty molten, tip trusty, the last split, so Bowser 3.2, is going to be what is it? So that one's gonna be Glenn, and then the Bailey one has Honey Climb be tip trusty as well. Okay, cool. Works with me. 78. Now I gotta go do this slow shit. Yeah, I just got whipped. Get him. And now I'm getting bopped, and now if I die, I'm gonna cry. Forgot mine. Also, Ligma Balls. Okay. No, this is fine. This is why I wanted chat interaction on my splits. That's fine. We can work with it. We can work with it, guys. Don't worry. I did lose about a minute this split. Yeah, we're good. So long as I don't get hit by any stupid shit, we win. Again, I'll have to work it in a second. It's just kind of, I hate this split, and I hate a lot of these splits. It's either it will be done when I can, or during like a small break. Oh yeah, sorry. It's right here. A minute. Lost a minute, but that's fine. I expect stupid shit to happen like that. Alright, let's pop open these splits. Should be updated, there we go. Okay, so let's go down to Multi-Molten 3. Honey Climb. Alright, Honey Climb's got a little animatics, I can do this. Hit Trusty, then Untitled Purple. Right. Lick my balls. Honey Climb this split right here. Where are you? Where are you, game? Come on, come on. What was the last split? Okay, last one was Glenn. I can do that. Give me a sec, give me a sec. Trying to do this while running hard. There you go. Should be good. All of them should be on. So, I mean, you just gotta trust me on the Multi Free one, but the rest of them are there. You'll see. Save time, sure. Okay, game. These nuts with a gold split. And now we can do Comet, then we do Green, then we get out of here, and then we do the trials. I know we finished Terrace already. So yeah, it's just engine room, and then we're done. After this, or after trials, it's just engine room, we're done. Super Mario Galaxy, but every level is these nuts. Yep. That's just Dusty Dune. Hello, good sirs. Why are you getting near me? Well. Game. Super D's Nuts Bros. What a great game. Game, come on. And slam dunk. It's funny on Dreadnought. Well, I mean, it's funny in a lot of places, let's be honest. You guys decided to kind of go crazy with it, so. That's on you. Go. And we've done it. We're almost to the trials, and who doesn't love the trials? Wahoo. That's like Mario. That's like what Mario said. Yaha. We're almost out of here, guys. We're almost out of the bedroom. The trials are great. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You spitting facts, man. All I need is 20. Oh, I have 20 right here. Consume. There's so many star bits on this little planet. Like, there's like 80 if you kill the jelly things. And they're like, yeah, no, you need... Ain't a whole lot. You just need 20. Kaiser Galaxy. Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. Let's go. What if I need Bubble Breeze to Baja Freeze? Then I would be like, oh, you did it. Congrats. This way. Last one should be down here. Come on, please. I thought I had it right. No. I'm an idiot. Certifiable. Quantifiable. I mean, go in here. That's it. Imagine if we did the same spot, I would cry. Long game. There you are. Yeah, okay, I'll do it. In a sec, in a sec, in a sec. Let me split and then I'll deal with the malarkey you're trying to make. Attic splits yet again. It's not even Bubble Breeze, it's Bubble... Oh wait, Bubble Breeze. Gotcha. Hold on. I was about to say, I'm like... Alright, so there you go. It's been done. Bubble Breeze is now Baja Freeze. Baja Blast is the shit. Oh, oh, Rox, you made a new friend. It's alright. I drink Sprite. That's like the only soda I'll say it, it's the only soda that I drink. I can't be asked to drink anything else. It's always a headache to read that. So I'm like, yeah. You never had Baja Blast? Join the club. I've never had Taco Bell, let alone Baja Blast. Ain't my thing. You've had Baja Blast once? Ooh. And it's aight. And it's aight. Jeez. Yeah. There we go. I need to get there before I die. That's my checkpoint. Alright, let's go high. And we're in the clear. Let's go, baby. Got the checkpoint. Now let's book it. Excuse me. I have to wait. Let's get going. Glenn is mega gaming, yes. I still thought it was funny when I spent $20 to get Baja for your Cyclo 200, but you got like four drinks. Let's go. One Gizmo. Alright, rolling Gizmo time. This is ball. Final ball level. One of them's going, one of them's not like the others. Come on, game. He's just lost. Gotta find his way back. Hold on. Here we go. Okay, gotta wait. I see how it is. Come on. And we're good for a little bit. 4 out of 5 emos recommend this level. Just trying to get as many as I can. No! The fuck? Oh no, bro, that's literally so much. That's so much time. It's an annoying amount. I'm fumbling now. Alright, gotta do this all over again. Really gonna cry, really gonna cry. That's fine. More ball level, yes, but no. Honestly, that's pissed me off. Look at the time. Give him the highlight. Man's choking. I'm so sad. I lost a minute. For dumb reasons. Because I'm a dumb. Alright. Roll better? What's up, Taco? At least I have an extra one up. You guys are putting salts into the wound. You want to fight? You want to scrap? Alright. One more. And then we can move. That's unfortunate. I'm kind of mad. Alright. Time to swim with the mantas. Alright. You rolled away, get him. Please, game. No! I'm sad I don't got my enemy emotes yet. I'm ready to get a couple more. I gotta find... I never said anything. Oh. So blame Plant for that then. That's Plant's fault for that, Orox. Oh, thank you, Virus and Threat Protector. Almost killed me because I'm too busy looking at Virus and Threat Protector. I couldn't be asked. You heard it, I heard it. It's literally never perked up, but maybe it's for the fact that I've been running my computer for 3 days to encode this stupid Galaxy 2 video. Maybe that's it. I'll be honest. Alright, we're alive. He was safe until you said it, Plant. Alright, time to get moving. Big mouth time. Time loss. Get out of here. Get out of here. I've been doing nothing but time loss, Taco. My summer best is like a 634. We're on pace for like a 650 still. Okay. Get out of here. I love. Hopefully this goes quick. This should be a fast start, so I don't know why it took 15 years apparently. I'm sad. Got him. Good zing, Plant. This shouldn't be that bad. No, don't leave. It was a good zing, you can't deny that. You haven't even gotten to Seaside Purple yet. It's coming up. It's coming up really close. It's really quick. So I missed the throw here. It has to have happened. I missed the throw. How do I lose a minute in that level when it wasn't even done perfectly? Sag. I don't care, Toad. Captain Cringe. True. You did it intentionally. I can't believe it. I probably hit the freaking Koopa or just missed. They imprisoned him, yes. Oh no. Alright, Honey Hive L. Probably. We're doing fine. We're 7 minutes ahead. Jeez. Okay, game. Never mind. We're 6.5. Get his ass. We'll see what we can do. Bees? Look, there's one right there in the background. Whoa. Instead of B, we have Honey Hive P. Purples. Buh. Let's see what we can do. 551s are gold. Can we beat that? Can we beat that? I would like to beat that. Alright. Up we go. There we go. And let's move. We gotta go around the long way. It's lovely. Oh, over here. Go up. I'm actually gonna get all these guys first, and then we're gonna come back and we'll grab the others. Oh, nope, I need you. Okay, game. Beautiful. Oi! Lovely little camera spasm. That's why we got class here. Ooh, 2, 3. And then, thank you, camera. Down we go. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Don't touch anything. And 1. Alright, game. Just don't die here, and we're good. Gotta slowly walk over. We're going fast, we're going fast, we're going fast, please. Come on, game. I didn't mean that. What's that? Now we gotta grab everything here, and then at the bottom, and then there's one at the top. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're good. We got everything. There's 2 here. I was like, wow, you're going so fast. 99. Come on, stupid. And there it is. We saved the round. I mean, that was very quick. That's 50 seconds. I'll take it. Now Seaside Purples. 11-minute PB. Get me out of here. We can do that in like 6. We have 10 more stars. Now this one's gonna be a fun one. Seaside Purple is notorious for being the best purples in all of the game. Here, what we do is we grow very fast and grab every single coin. And sure, it may take 11, according to me, 11 minutes, but that's why we play quick. Well, it's time. I've waited 6 hours for purples. Gotta grab these, then I'm jumping down and grabbing the little bottom one, so I not forget anything. Bad boy right down here. You waited 6 hours 9 minutes actually. You waited like a perfect amount of time. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah. Can't believe you guys have decided to watch me like die in like some of the dumbest areas, but when it comes to Seaside Purples, now it's your turn to leave? Can't believe it. We the people. This is obviously good. Oh wait, I gotta go quickly grab these guys, and then I gotta jump down, right? There's some down here, yeah. For some reason, instead of put them everywhere, really explore the island. Oh, there we go. The true fans. Phantom. How's it going? Don't you dare go up until I say you go up. Okay, I think I got everything. Okay. Just gotta make sure, because if I miss one, I'm gonna be like, ugh. This is like the worst area to. Oh well, I'm falling. That's fine. That's not that bad. That's like 2 seconds. See, look at that little bastard over there. I have to go get him. Because I will be very angry. Like, you think you got everything, and then all of a sudden, it's gone. Alright, let's go. You say skill issue, I say, bad game. Like, look at where it is. Such an annoying spot. Right. Get going. I've gotten everything. Please don't take 6 more minutes, game. Promise you, I'll be good. I'll brush my teeth at night. I'll eat my food. I promise you, just don't make it be 6 more minutes. No. Gonna grab these 3. And then it's time for the speed part. We're going. Game. Thank you. Right, here is where the second half begins, really. So over here, wow, this is going so fast, guys. Aim. Good. Shouldn't take 10 minutes. Please save me too. Everything should be here. If not, then I'm fucked. But if not, then we're good. Here. There's 3 at the top, so that makes 96. There should be 4 here. Okay. Yeah, there's one right here. We saved a minute. That's what's missing, a real big coin, which is fun. Alright, game. That's fine. Oh, jeez. 1920. Yeah, sure. I don't care. Save me time. That's the long one. The rest of them are relatively short. Toy time 2, baby. Let's get going. 9 more. Guess what? It's Mario. It's my brother. Alright, we're going well. We're moving fast. Alright. Quick, you saved like 10 seconds, I'd say. I guess it's 10 seconds, maybe 15 if I'm a little fast. Me in the middle, 12.8. And gold leaf purples is always a cute one. Who doesn't like doing gold leaf purples? There's like nothing wrong with it. It's like a cough drop. Impossible, rocks. I want no more of that tomfoolery. Alright. Yeah, exactly. Let's get going. Thank you, game. Ooh, just barely. I should have 70. Thank you, B, for not telling me the answer. Alright, let's go. Alright. Last time. So we just go here, and grab you. And there we go. Another 10 seconds, hopefully. Yeah. Toy Time 3? No, Toy Time 3 is what we call annoying. it's one of the worst levels. Because it's usually mandatory to use Spring Suit. So, the game's like, yeah, we'll make the jumps higher. We'll make the jumps harder. And again, do we like the jump? It is time for Toy Time 3, baby. Let's get going. It also has ice and can kill you. Yes, as opposed to any of the other levels that can kill you. This one just has ice on it. This one's a little bit frosty. The one upside, this one has a lot of star bits. Like, in an unhealthy amount. So, let's just go up. Nothing? Alright. Gotta spin. Gotta remember that. If I'm gonna hit the triple, I have to... Now I make it cleanly over. Beautiful. Now we're on ice line. There we go. Get away from me. It was good. It was a good start to the level. Game, come on. Uh-oh. Mole rat. Don't home in on me. And there we go. I am killing the mole, that's the point. The mole is dead. We saved around 50 seconds. Thus is life. I try so hard and not so long. But in the end, I'm saving like 10 minutes. Nice. Toy time, Seaside Comet. Lovely place. All right. We're entering the end game. The end game. We were already in end game. Now we're going faster. So. What a slow ass. Let's go. Toy time secret. Wow, and firework, there's your there's your split. Do Ligma Balls, Bone Fin. It's purples. Yeah, we're close. We got like 2 more stars of regular planets. Bonefin, 1 more Luma planet, and then curtains. So it goes Toy Time Secret, purples. Then we go to Bonefin. Then we go back to do Comet here. And then we do Sand Spiral and then Endgame. So we're very close. Wait. Jump. Oh, he hit my butt. That's fine. And we're doing well. We're 10 minutes ahead of actual PB. 20 minutes ahead of this fake ass one. It's time. Let's go. Hardcore PB'd. So any person's gone down yet again. What a hero. Alright, we're good. Let's just get going. What Piper? What happened? I'm still here, yes. Am I winning? Yes. Yes, you are. We are currently winning by like 10 minutes. I'm very happy about it. Am I going fast? No. I'm going at a moderate speed. But I will take it. You only have 2 more hours of work left? Let's go. You're almost free. Oh, gosh. Oh. Don't get hit. So grab this.
should be curtains.
Yep, dead. We're good. 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 We good. We good. We good. We good. Thank gosh. I got very scared. Mainly because of this. 3 more stars. They're all listed right here. It's Toy Time, Sand Spiral, Glenn. I think I need 10 more star bits. I think I need 10 more. I gotta find 10 more. I don't think I have enough. I have 10. Yeah, I don't think I have enough. I don't know. I don't know. I think it's 1,200. If it's 1,200, I need 10 more. If there's none here, I'm gonna cry. Get enough. I need to find 10. Just to make myself sure. I think there's some in there. We're just gonna go. There's 8 starboards. I am slightly scared, but that's fine. Alright, we have 10. Game, come on. There we go. I have 11, so it's either up. Go, 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 go. Jump! Alright. Here's the moment. Did I get enough starbursts? Because I'll cry if I didn't. They did skip a lot. It should be 1,200 at the very minimum. So it should be like right there. There. Oh, I was nowhere close. I mean, we might be screwed either way. If it's 1,200, I'll have to go back and get more starbits from a different race. But if it's 1,000, we're good. I'm pretty sure it's 1,000. I like scaring myself. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I don't know why I was like, yeah, I need 10. Making me lose time hitting question mark blocks. Sand spiral time. That was lovely. I don't care that one of my friends is streaming Halo in a Discord channel that nobody knows. Well, why are you here? No more! Halo, but it's cool. Yeah, but also, I'm running right now. I'm going fast. Halo, yeah. Booze, get away. I'm not here for the drama. Yes, I am. I'm actually getting it for free, so I'll take it. I want to stream it on the Saturday. And hopefully I have time to. This should not be a thing. We should not be 8 minutes. This should also save time. So, remember how I said I was babysitting dog. Babysitting Gremlin for like 2 weeks. My sister's like, I gotta pay you. I say, you wanna pay me? I don't want you to pay me. She insisted. I say, get me game then. So in turn, I got game. I was like, alright, that's fine. So I'm getting it whenever. So technically, I paid for it already. Get away. Jump. Ooh, I almost fell out of it. Oh! Yeah, Gremlin paid for me out of his own wallet. Let's go. I do have star already, but that's how timing works. Okay. That's what I wanted. I wanted the curtsy. I wanted the funny skate one. I don't know why that was annoying, but we're good. Let's go. So yeah, I'm getting it. I want to stream it the Saturday of because I have the marathon in the morning, so I might just transition from the marathon into the RCS game because I do want to play it. Like, I don't care who's gonna watch me, but I want to play it. And I'm dead. Thank you, game, for eating my long jump. Remember how I said this shouldn't be 8 minutes? Yeah, it's trying its hardest to. Hisui and Voltor? It must be. Get me away from him. Bonk. Get away. Yeah, we're good. It should be like a 6:48, I'd say. I mean, I've seen some. What is this man's mouth doing? Like, why is he in? He's in taking a full third of the shot, Bowser Jr. Why is Bowser Jr. here? Because he's gotten his butt kicked like 3 times. One of them was by me personally. Then we kicked his squid, and then we kicked his giant robot, his little play toy. Yes, this is like a 6:48, 6:49, which is the horrific growth in the run. We just gotta save a lot more next time. Sub 7 was free. All I had to do was not be garbage. I mean, he's here to get his shit destroyed. He's inconsequential. We don't care about him. don't get to play. It's my turn on the Xbox, guys. Let's go. Go. Yeah, 648. Jeez, I'm good at this game somewhat. Not a whole lot, but somewhat. I'll take it. Fast match. I knew that. I wanted to hit the fireball. L. See ya! He's falling here. 1, 2, 3. Curtains, baby! Fatty PB. Right, 10 minutes. Baby. Not the best, not the worst, not the end of the world, not the worst of the world. I mean, it's solid. I'll take it. All right. And that is 648.44, which is a very big jump from my skill. I'll take it. 120-star Luigi switch. I didn't jump a whole lot, but I jumped enough to make it feel like I did good today.